Hello. All right. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. You can't hear me. Can you hear me now? Oh, sorry. Hello, how's everybody doing? Oh, hi. I didn't know that. Aw. Welcome to the stream, everyone. My name's Cypher. I hope you're having a good day. I am. Welcome to the stream. Steam. It's on Steam now. Hooray! It's on Steam. There's a lot of people in Camp Icarus and Starting Zone that are answering questions, helping new people out. Just ask anything that you want or need from them. I saw you were streaming arcades last time. Yeah, I was streaming arcades. I play a lot of games. Uh, I'm a old school gamer. Yeah, yeah. Um, so in Entropia Universe, it's on Steam now. Where is it? Yeah. Uh, Short story. I was looking for a game like this back in the day when I was younger. Couldn't find it. Searched on YouTube. Couldn't find it. Hope Germany will pay for this. Germans? Okay, I don't know about that. I was looking online on YouTube to see if I could find a game where you can play a game to make money. I couldn't find it when I was younger. Then I googled one time and I found this game called Entropia Universe, but it wasn't out yet, and so I had to wait a couple years. And so I waited and waited, and then it finally came out, but it was only for private people. It was a private server, private people. So I waited a couple more years, and then it finally came out for free. I tried it, and then I noticed that it was complicated, and yeah. Well, I'm telling it again because Steam right now. I noticed it was complicated, and then like it wasn't geared towards it wasn't geared towards children and people that didn't have any money. So I ended up not playing it for years until I grew up and matured and finally had money and started playing it for real in 2017. So I've been playing since 2017, but I always known about the game. And I got a ring. What was I doing at arcades? Leveling. Hold on. Oh yeah. I was playing. I was enjoying the game because it's a private server and there are no real servers. And I spent 10,000 hours on arcades. Yeah, it was shipping. Yeah, it was shipping goods. Yeah, I'll be playing that game maybe later today. Maybe later, but Entropia Universe is on Steam. Good. So you want to see that again? Yeah, it was pretty cool. Eh? So I lowered the graphics. If you need to lower the graphics, do what you can to lower the graphics. A lot of people end up. A lot of uh, my regular viewers see me on other games, and always want me to play some of the games, and maybe are just asking about the games that I played, and that's cool. So that's if you're wondering why they're asking about another game, that's because I play a lot of games. Entropia Universe is my name. Oh, cool idea. I know you could do shipping there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a big part of Arcade. And sometimes people just don't know about it. Arcade is a really cool game. And you're like I said on my stream, you're not gonna just see the same thing over and over. You're gonna see a lot of different things, a lot of different content, a lot of content, a lot of different not just a lot of content, but a lot of different content. So if I start playing a game and you've never seen it before, get ready. It's probably a good game. I just played Albion. Yeah, I don't play Albion. I never played Albion. I played enough top down, except for like Project Zomboid. But I've played a lot of top down. I have a lot of top down time. Way more top down time than first or third person. Yesterday, old school RuneScape. Today, also Diablo. Yeah, I did like I popped in and out of RuneScape. I gave him some money. I went hardcore in RuneScape for a bit. Then I noticed I don't want to deal with these NPCs want me to do. I don't find it fun. So Entropia Universe is the only game that did does virtual currency properly. I'm gonna say it. Here's the big thing about Entropia. I'm gonna say it. Are you ready? Uh, Entropia Universe. The reason why they wanted to make Entropia Universe is because they wanted all the gamers to have a Swiss bank account. That's the biggest reason why Entropia Universe exists. This game is a bank account. No, it's pay to play. It's not pay to win. There is PvP, but it's not popular. It's in a segment area within the map. Like, here, let me show you the map of Entropia. Well, this is Planet Calypso. Now you see how the map looks? That's a circle, right? That's a circle, right? So you start all the way. You start right here. You start right here, and these blue dots, these orange dots, these blue, sky blue dots. You won't have those. Those are areas where you just ran by, and you got that warp point. So you have to run by a lot of areas to actually discover to find these places, right? That's why That's why noobs have a problem with getting to Boris to sweat because it's all the way over here, and Camp Icarus is right here. So let's say, okay, let me see. This is a PvP zone right here. I don't know what's in here. Probably better stuff than ever on the planet. Probably. But if you don't have what you're going there for is to harvest the land, not fight. But if you see someone else, you can fight and kill them. I don't remember if you can take their stuff. I don't remember if you can't. The game doesn't tell you everything. Like, you need to know about this spaceship. Like you start a quest, and they say go meet this person. They say go meet this person, and you're like okay, and where's this person? And the quest you look up the quest, and it says um, meet this person at this space station. And you ask yourself, where's that space station? And it doesn't tell you. It just says that space station. So you look on the map and you're like, well, okay, this goes down, you go to space. And you go like, oh, okay, well, what space station? Right here, right here, right here. It's very complicated to get to those to find like, where do I go? Where am I? I don't know where I am. You know? It's not catered to children. You know? That this NPC over here, this NPC is supposed to ask you to go fight, go get boar pelts from or boar tusks from boars. But this NPC is not gonna. What NPC? Oh, there it is. That's a real person. This NPC right here. This NPC, the gauntlet organizer. This gauntlet organizer is not gonna ask you to go get boar tusks from boars. It's going to say, do you want to go, like, you want to go to a certain place and then learn how to fight, and maybe we'll get you some guns and stuff like that. Like, I always stay away from those quests. I always stay away from quests, really, I do. Like, my quest log is full of quests that I need to do. Full of a bunch of quests that I probably need to do. You know what? It would be a good idea to do these quests because they give you a lot of stuff, and eventually I probably will look into doing them. Some of them complete automatically, but they're complicated. Like, go fight that monster. Okay, where do I fight that monster? North, south, north, east, west, from this and that. Look at this. Hunting daily. Daily hunting. Go fight fowls. Okay, northwest of this place, teleport. What if you don't have that teleport? You have to find out which teleport it is. That means you have to go around. Who told me I needed to go around? Okay, what do I get? I finally killed 80 of them. What do I get? One daily token, right? Okay, one daily token. It's very complicated. Right? That's why it's not catered towards children. Like, you need money to do that quest. Diablo is cool, yeah, for a bit. Then it's like the novelty's gone. After it takes like a generation to figure that out. Still, people will always be playing Diablo because there's going to still be people that want to play a top down because they find it easier. I played top down at one point because, well, that's the only thing I could play. Because I didn't have the hardware to play 3D games back in the day. I didn't have the hardware to play Halo. I had, like, when Halo was popping off, there was no chance I'd get the hardware to play Halo. That's too many. Or the money to buy it. I had to buy it. Halo was expensive back then. They had that free version for a bit, but a lot of people play on that free version. I played the free version for a bit, but then I just got bored of it and wanted the full thing. So I'm like, well, I'm not going to spend money and getting the full thing. Why? Because I was playing at the time of Halo days. I was playing Freelancer and in COD days. Medal of Honor was around, right? I think so. I was playing Freelancer and I was playing Dungeon Siege and I was playing Red Alert 2. I was still playing a little bit of Ragnarok online. Uh, I was getting off of Nintendo during the GameCube days, which is weird because that's one of my favorite. That's my second favorite console. It does feel good to mess with this thing because I'm just interested in where it's gonna go. I hit someone last run. There goes kaboom. There, I just hit another person, but they ran in front of my shots, so it might have been the same person. Oh, look, he's looking at me now. He's not sure. Maybe that's someone else. Oh, because they're all in yellow. Uh, he's probably like, wow, that's cool. With the bazooka. He probably like this. Yeah, he probably likes the bazooka. He's checking out the bazooka. When you added to the guest list, click the... You guys want to see a cool vehicle? What year you started streaming? Year? 2012. There it is. Yes. I started streaming in 2012. Oh, I can't go in there with it. Damn. Yeah, it's just I got scanned. Because they want it. I'm showing it off. It costs money. No, this is, no, not Lister. This is, my Back to the Future board. It's a board from it's a hoverboard from Back to the Future. It's my hoverboard from Back to the Future, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Is that a different language in chat? Looks like it. Oh, he died! Oh, the guy died! I was gonna show off my board and he died! Let's just whee! Oh, this person's away. They're doing the quest. Kenji was cool, was a cool sandbox single player game. Yeah, it's just terrible to stream. It's very boring to watch because there's a lot of repetitive stuff in it. It's easier to watch Project Zomboid than Kenshi. Though, so I mean, like the game is free to play, not really to promote or stream. And it's a one-man or two-man type project. So is Project Zomboid, I think. You know, the backing wasn't heavy on those games, but like you're only gonna watch that for a little bit. And you can be like, okay, it's there. That's good that it's on streaming. And only the hardcore nerds that are all into it at that point are going to be giving you any views and stuff. Like the people that just found out about the game and they're like, wow, this game is actually good. And that hype dies quick. Well, with Kenshi it does. Yeah, with Kenshi that hype dies. And I'm looking to make a profit, as you can tell. So with Kenshi, I will stream it someday. Someday. But it'll be like maybe I streamed it once a year. I still have to buy it. I don't have the game. I just know about it. And the game's expensive. So is RimWorld, which I'm not sure about getting because I don't know if I like it or not. You were looking to make a profit. Cool, you're looking to make a profit. Yep. Yeah. I need to eat. So yeah, Zachariah, what's going on? How's it going? Welcome to no problem. Is there or yep, no problem. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. Entropia Universe just came out on Steam. So there's a lot of people showing up, and because I'm doing this promotion, I'm doing this promotion. I'm doing promotionals because it's on Steam now. Yeah, yeah, this is Camp Icarus. Everyone's here to learn. That most of these people are here to answer questions anybody has. This is the best community in gaming. Everything's popping here. We're popping. Yeah, we're popping. I need to smoke in a sec though. Yeah, I just did some bazooking. I'm doing some bazookas. Oh yeah, here's my pet. It's no big deal. I'm trying to get a better pet eventually. I'm just starting on this pet. I haven't talked about my pet at all. Uh, this is my pet. I haven't named it. It's level 14. I wanted it to get to like level 15 or something like that because I think it'll get a stat. It's got a stat or something like that. I have to feed it maybe or something like that. But the thing about the pet system is nothing tells you. Nothing really tells you about the pet system. It's very like nothing tells you everything. You know? we are popping. We are popping here. I need to get a smoke, and I'll be right back, guys. But stay in chat so that you can get your points. Right now is the best time to play and keep playing and make this game your main game. Like I said before, and I'll say it again, they made Entropia so that gamers can have a Swiss bank account. It's very important that you play this game. For a long time, you're not going to make very much. But there's a point where you become self-sufficient. I am not self-sufficient yet, but there is a point where you become self-sufficient. So keep playing, and I would suggest leveling what you would like to level right for right now, and have fun with stuff like this. I'll be back. I just need my smoke and I'll be back. Go on Steam, search Entropia Universe, download Entropia Universe, and you will thank me years and years and years and years and years and years and years later.
오호도 이리리 제제제드와데 오바다오 제제제지
Good. Oh. Alright. Okay. gotta do something else. Someone they said was sick about fighting this area. See, see, really, uh, 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 on, camp Everest. Uh, hmm. I, are you? Oh, mm, mm, Uh, here. I was gonna switch it up. Sorry, I was just talking to somebody in the game. Uh, oh yeah, okay. So I'm tired of this ground stuff. There's a bunch of them right there. Oh, looking at the cars, checking them out. Notice no one's talking about skills or professions because it's way too complicated. That's what some people are gonna find is that it's too complicated even to go to the website, download it. I mean, sorry, go to the website, go into your credentials. They don't have any way of buying anything on Steam, so you're gonna have a lot of free-to-play players that won't know how to get any money in the game. So unless we give out the money, like legitly, they're trying to figure out how to make money in their stuff because they're at zero and they don't have enough to, so they have to deposit. Well, they don't know how to deposit or withdraw. Oh, no, withdraw. They don't know how to deposit. So you have a lot of free players that can't really understand how to get you money. That's the problem. Like they would give you money, but they just don't know how. They don't know how to give you money because it's not on Steam. The way to buy things is not on Steam. Like the whole market isn't just on Steam. I mean, in the game. It's on the website as well. So even if they wanted to buy, they don't know how. See how I was explaining it? They don't like go to another service, not in the game, and buy the points. Come on, that's too hard for a lot of gamers. So they're not gonna know how to play the game because they would. But they just don't know how, and the people are gonna tell them. And I have to go on to the website with your credentials and put it into the game. Some people are gonna figure it out because they're gonna want the packs. Where's all these packs coming from? So they'll go as far as just going on the website, which is another way of attracting children. So they don't have the payment system on Steam. It's on the website. it's, you know, a lot of Steam players wanted to stay on Steam.
Entropia Universe is a
So here it is, a real caterpillar that has survived the last. Nope. I just didn't look sorry. I've been looking at some of the reviews. I'm not really sorry. So here I am in space, doing what I've always wanted to do. Not profiting off of this at all.
Entropia Universe is a real cash economy MMO.
This is one of my dream come trues. Mining in space for real money. See, my scaling is doing pretty well. That's what I want. planet's mining on the launch of Steam. The launch of Entropia on Steam. It's mining in space. Sorry. Talking on stream and chat and all that stuff is still needed me. I didn't crash. It's not a thing that happens all the time. I would say it happens only in space once a month. But I'm on a good streak right now. These ships right here, see these ships? They're ships with people inside them that basically logged off. Oops. I think this is the area right here. When you allow somebody to come in, they open the dock and you fly in just like the space station right there. And you fly in there and you have your own quarters. And you can put, like, it's your house. These are houses. Instead of renting a house or getting a condo like I did, is known. Yeah, see. Okay, I guess you can fit a small ship in there or something. Yeah, but this is Pathfinder. This is a Pathfinder. It's only able to go in space. So maybe no, I don't think they left. I think there's people inside. These are very expensive ships. They're not always for sale. Why they're docked here is because this is PVE's protected space around the space station that's floating around the planet. Now, you can warp. I have a choice here. I can warp from the station to the planet, but you have to have a space. You have to have a spaceship to warp into space next to this space station. So the planet and the space station have an inevitable link. And there are other planets that have their own space station and link to their world. Now, I don't know, but I'm not for sure that if you can warp from space station to space station. But I know you can only warp to the planet from the space station that orbits that planet that's linked to it. Very complicated stuff. And that's just the beginning of my understanding. And by the way, yeah, there's gas. This all takes gas. So I'm in the space station. This is what the space station looks like. So it's saying that I kind of like came through here. Now, there's a border in the space station that I'm in. It's right about here. You see this? You see this border right here? This outlet right here? That will warp me back out into space. This is the space station right here. That's all it is. But when you land in the space station like so, you come over here, pick up your spaceship, and you walk over here and there's a teleporter, if there is one on the space station. Because asteroid planets, other those space stations out of nowhere could be around, you know. So you tap on this, warp, and you scroll to Calypso, and there's the world. And you get to warp to it because this is the space station that's next to that world. And there's some interesting stuff that's going on. Updates of a kind for asteroid mining. These terminals are mainly for asteroid mining. Which is what's out there. Now that I'm done. I'll go back to Chris. And that's space. Entropia Universe space. Very expensive. But if you would like to come show up on my stream, you'll be seeing some space as well. If you ever catch me online. Yep, lag. Lots of lag. Lots of lag. You're earning ped in my channel. My points are tied to ped. So I'm going to take a quick break from being back in space, and I'm going to try to answer some more questions that people have in chat after my break. I'll be right back. So I've been thinking about giving away something. Yeah, there's a lot of lag here. Vehicles seem to be all the rage. Let me see if I can buy one. I'll sell a vehicle and sell. I'm used to that. I'll give away a vehicle and some gas. How about that? Bumper cars. Maybe I should give away bumper cars. Huh. This does come with cargo capacity. The weight's pretty heavy too. Oh wow, this is actually a good compartment. Let me see. Oh my god, wow. 2537. Is it over this? 2237. No, it's not. It's not over that, but it's still good. It's just a little lower. Just a little lower. I want to keep one. Right? This looks kind of old fashioned. I like that. Oh, they all look old fashioned. Okay. I get it. That's a lot of ped to give away. And it has, inventory. Hold on. Uh, That's a lot of pets to give away. That's 50, and then a third, 75. That's 75 pets. Alright, that's 75 pets. That's $7.50. That's really hard. Really, really hard. Let me see. Dang. Alright. See how the sound effects are even popping up? I think the music cut out on purpose because of all the music. Oh, there we go. Some people aren't loading in. It's coming to what's it called? Uh, rush hour. Rush hour. Giveaway. Yeah. So what I'll do is use an number generator. Yeah. Okay. I'm running. Let's Alright, so I'm gonna run a giveaway for all active in chat. Alright. Mm. Yes, yes, 20 items and 35 kilograms. I think that is the weight. Yeah, yeah. I'm just about. I just sent off the message, so I'm just about to have a smoke. But yes, it's worth 25 head, I think. It's worth 25 head. I bought it for 25 head straight up, fast buy. Yeah, and I'm giving that out at the end of my stream. Once I can't stream forever, but if you're active in stream, then yeah, I just need to have a smoke because I just did a lot of crunching and I found out that I just need to do it on random.org, random.org. So and I'll fix another better system later. But yeah, it's worth 25 head, and yeah. So the people that aren't here aren't gonna get it. It's good cargo space. It's the perfect cargo space. It's perfect for your. Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. Yes, yes, you're right. Yes, yes, yes. 20 cargo capacity items. 20 items. Let me show you something else. Yeah. Yes. And so see how the bookcase can carry. The bookcase can carry 25 items, and it's 37 weight. This is a vehicle. This is a vehicle to have fun in. And I'm giving gas away. That's right, gas. Plus gas. How much does this thing take? Hold on. Oh, I don't want to open it, so hold on. Yeah, I'll give this gas away. Here. And 50 gas. And 50 gas. Which is oil. And 50 oil. And 50 oil to gas it up. That's what I'm giving away. But I have to go take my smoke right now. The people that get in here, all you have to do is be active in chat. I only have, well, I have two, but I want to keep one because it is good storage. And I bought another one to give away. So I'm going to go take my smoke. I will be back, I promise. Okay, thank you, Chad. Thank you for letting me take my smoke. Okay, yeah. So I'm actually giving a lot away. I'm giving 50 oil, uh, bumper car. Yeah, 50 oil and bumper car, which is 25 ped. It sells for a TT value of 5, but the item is worth 25. The vehicle is worth 25 ped, and it's got storage capacity that's close to a suitcase, a Lux armored plate case, which is 25 and 37 weight. This one's 20 and 35. So, but it's a vehicle at the same time. I'm giving a lot away. It also has protection too against burn, impact, penetration, stab, uh, human shrapnel. It's 100% TT, ready to go. Ready to go. Here's my ore that I got from just mining. Oh, yeah. Hold on a second. There we go. Okay. So, here's the ore that I just got from mining ironstone. Uh, these stones I can't. Listerium, bleaker. Yeah, I can't pronounce that word, but they're worth money. Now, the problem with most gamers right now that are playing the game, hopefully you guys are in, is that you don't know how to make pet. You have no idea. One thing that you can do that there's two things that you can do. Three three things you can do. Uh, One, you deposit, which I can recommend, and you have to deposit on the official website of EntropiaUniverse.com and log in with your details just like you did when you logged into this game. When creating your account, you use a web browser. You know, you log in and you go to deposit or go to the packs, go to the shop, the web shop. Yeah, and buy the $20 pack. And once you buy it, it should immediately pop up into your inventory all the stuff that you asked for. Buy the $20 pack. You have to go online. You can't do it through Steam. That's one way, depositing. Uh, the second way is sweating, which is a free activity that you can do in Entropia Universe that doesn't cost any money. And you level up your sweating skill, which are skills here that are in the game. Sweat gathering. Sweat gathering is essential talent for collecting vibrant sweat from creatures, which is one of the ingredients in the processing of making my essence. And my essence is used to do things like this: magic, mind force. What it is that these future people of us found a way to put a chip in their brain to use magic. You are in a futuristic maybe split from humanity, society, galaxy, where people have just colonized this area, us, and are fighting off the waves of monsters, robots, and mutants. Uh, and these are the basis for us to do so. And we're advanced in technology, very, very advanced in technology, where we can put chips in our brains to level up these skills, which are called skill implants. I'm explaining this very fast. If you catch on to what I might say at a later time. So there's more than just vehicles, but I am showcasing vehicles. So one of the ways you can make more money is by sweating, and I'll show you what sweating is. The third way of making money is to show up on my stream or show up in a community that's giving away free head. Even websites do that. Let's go to Boris. No, I'm doing it at the I'm doing my giveaway at the end of my stream. So this is Boris. And you take this thing out that everybody has in their inventory and doesn't know what it is. You come over here. You click on this monster. And it says it doesn't have any sweat, so you try the next one. See? Can't sweat anymore on this one. You bring in another one. Okay, so see now I caught it. And I'm sucking it up. And now I got one vibrant sweat. See? Now one vibrant sweat isn't much. You need actually 1,000 vibrant sweat for it to be able to be something of use to sell, not just one. Oh, you had an ad break? Yeah, I think I replied to your last comment. Sorry. Yeah, this is sweating. I just went over here to sweat. So, you use this thing. You see this thing in your inventory? You see this thing in your inventory? It doesn't have any sweat. Sweat it out. Oh, there it is. That's a sweating machine. You walk up to a monster and you sweat from them, and you get this item. And this item, along with this, make this. Okay, So this is really complicated. Okay? I just started a bid for a team launch and guys wanted to find a mentor with you can daily gun. Find a mentor you can do daily gun daily. So slow just yes. Yes. This is part of the game. Just a second. I'm explaining sweating. When you sweat, you gain this material called sweat. You need this sweat in conjunction with this item called force nexus. You can't to make this item called mind essence so that you can use items like synchronization chips and more chips. Let me explain it again. You need sweat, and you also need force nexus to make mind essence, which is an ammo, that you can use chips like synchronization chips too. Let me explain it again. You need vibrant sweat and force nexus to make mind essence, which is an ammo. Force nexus you can find. It drops in values. Uh, uh, I don't know where you can get it. But vibrant sweat costs nothing. It's actually the force nexus and the mind essence that combine themselves into the right head amount. The value is right here, and the value is right here, and the force nexus and the mind essence is the only where that you'll get the value. The vibrant sweat is not the value. The vibrant sweat is actually nothing. It's actually worth nothing. It's actually player run owned amount. So right now, as of right now, you can only sell vibrant sweat by thousands. And 1,000 is not one peg. That's a bad sell. 1,000 uh, vibrant sweat for 1.5 peg, that's one Project Zomboid dollar and 50 Project Entropia cents. Yeah, PED, Project Entropia dollar, PEC, Project Entropia cents. Is a good sell. 1.5, 1.50 is a good sell. 1,000 for 2 ped is a steal. You got it for really good. That's the going price right now. But players set that because Vibrant Sweat is actually worth nothing, but you absolutely positively need it with Force Nexus to make Mind Essence. Because Force Nexus drops and Mind Essence drops, but you can only get Vibrant Sweat from these monsters. 2, use Synchronization Chips level 2. This chip makes it so that when these monsters hit me, it won't stagger me so that I have to repeat a cycle again. And cycles are really important. You gotta get a lot of cycles out. If you're gonna do this, you're gonna want to do it efficiently. And there's a way that you can do it efficiently. So that's one chain in the game. More experienced players are making more money every day. Today they're going to be making a lot of money. My goal is to get at least 1,000 sweat a day. 2,000 sweat would be good, and anything after that um, is overtime. By the way, do you win or was I late? Just STA chat yeah, and uh 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 uh, uh okay. That's probably another. I just wanted to write that out. Okay. So let me just take a breather so I can do a couple things here. Okay. So yeah, sweat all day. Okay. Do you need? So I'm gonna just like say a couple things here. Do you need an air vehicle? Do you need this? Do you need this right here? Do you need this so that you can go? But my sound effects are just gone. Yeah, my sound effects are gone. I'll probably restart later. But yeah, you're probably gonna need something like this, right? It's like you're gonna want to go over there really fast, right? Right? So that costs money, right? So how do you get that money? Might want to go on the website and deposit, right? Because that thing costs gas. You know, I can put oil in it, right? Like, are you gonna want to dress up night? Are you gonna want a cape? Are you gonna want a cape? You're probably gonna want a cape, right? You're gonna need a cape, right? So you're gonna want to like buy that pack to get a cape because you're gonna stand here and sweat for a very long time. You want a nice title? You see. You do you want a title? You see these select the profession you like the public you publicly show up like here my mind force sweating is at capable. I'm capable now. Listen to me. I am capable. So I'm going to want to put like press that on there so that when somebody comes around and people are bored, maybe I should look around and see some people. And they'll be like, oh yeah, I have to scan. So they scan and they look at that person and they scan and look at that person and scan. And then one time I'll scan and then, oh, look at this. This is a novice sweat gatherer. Oh, that's interesting. Scan. And guess what? It costs money to scan, right? But you're putting skill, you're leveling your skills, and those skills outputs will help you get to the point where you're self-sufficient. Because there's a point where you become self-sufficient in this game. That's why you need to deposit. I am. I'm not a deposit warrior. I just suggest it because I'm tired. I wouldn't like. I guess it's a good way of explaining it by showing you that you need a helicopter. Like, do you want one seater land car? Do you want a one because there's one seaters, or do you want a two seaters, or you got more friends than ever, so you want six seater, right? Okay, how fast do you want it? Do you want it to go fast? Oh, okay. Well, maybe a four, right? That's Mind Force stuff. Don't get into it. Don't try magic. Don't deposit and try magic. Don't deposit and try Mind Force. Don't do magic. Everyone needs to make sure they don't do any magic. Don't do any magic. Don't do any Mind Force right now. Don't put any money into Mind Force. I mined 5 quick set for now. I'm done with it for a long time. Alright, you can deposit, sweat, or win it with in a event. There is other events going on, but my event is going on as well, which I almost forgot to fix. Okay, you see how my sound effects are down? It's because my narc wasn't ready for this. So I have to restart. I have to restart. Hi, hi. I my sound effects are down. I have to. My sound is down. I have to restart. Hold on. Restarting. 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 My sound effects are down. Restarting. 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 It's nice that it's on Steam now. It really is. I can clock in some hours that really aren't true. But it still is nice. So here I am just restarting because let me see. My sound wasn't working properly because they have everyone and their mother in the game. And you're gonna see some of the streamers probably end up DCing. I was just in space for a little while. There's no way in chance that I'm chancing it for any longer than I was. See, did it just? Oh no. Okay, here we go. Alright. Thanks for the follows. person that just smashed his hands all over the keyboard to get a name, Shook. I'll call you Shook. What's going on, Shook? How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. So at the end of the stream, I will be giving away this cart, which has a whole bunch of cargo capacity items of 20. That's how many you can put in there, no matter what. And then cargo max weight, 35. And we will be giving out. You can't ride this without gas. You gotta put some gas in it. It has no gas, so I'm giving some 50 oil out gas. That'll get you to be able to ride around. And yeah, and I got some normal giveaways that I do. 1K sweat. If you look under where the bits are, that button, you're getting channel points in my channel. And eventually, if you get to a certain amount, you can get 1,000 sweat for free. I'll just give you 1,000 sweat. And I also have some something for the hunters, some shrapnel. I'll give away some shrapnel. Also, if you get a ton of points, I'll end up giving you a 10-peg shrapnel. That's my giveaways. That's you said, you know? So this is a good example for everyone in stream to see how long you really need to sweat to gain a profit from a person that is starting at level 20. Price is just gonna stay. People won't buy that. They know what they're doing. People won't buy sweat at one pet if they know what they're doing. There's gonna be some flame in at Boris. Well, I mean, there's gonna be some. I don't think anybody's gonna be toxic, but they're gonna be flamey because this is Boris. It's the most toxic, well, the most flaming place that you can find in the game. There's a lot of people here who are new, and there's always new people here. So they don't know how to act. They don't know that they shouldn't piss off a lot of people because they could lose out on deals. It's a bad idea to come in here with a bad idea. Because then you're just not, you need the deals, you're not gonna, this is business. You don't just show up here and drop money down and say you're the best in the West. That it it's a divide. There are some people who can't do business. They just can't do business. They don't know how to do it. So they'll try to find some cheap, mischievous way on getting their way, and they won't be able to. The market will divide them type of people out. Because there are some people that can't do business. And it's their thinking pattern too. It's like, I'm sitting down playing a game. This should just be my way. It's like, no, it's not like that. That's not this type of game. This isn't WoW. You know, there's no whiners will survive. No, you can't. Even if you try to make your profession begging, it won't work. Hold on, come here, hold on. There you go. Accept it. Accept the friend request. Accept the friend request. Click on it. Click on it and accept the friendly friend request. You got right click, hold sometimes, and then an option appears. Accept the friend request. That friend request has already been sent. Press U. Press the U button. Let's all press the U button. Press the U button. U-R-E. Let's all press the U button, right? Let's all just press the U button, right? I think that's default on everybody's keyboard. Let's all just press the U button. Because it's not all about you. You'll get it eventually. Ah, I didn't want to do you twice. No, over here, me. Me. So, yes, I wasted Ped there by accidentally buffing him twice. Hey, thank you for your hello, have fun. Yes, I will. Thank you. Good luck, have fun. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for showing up. Thank you very much. I wasted, it looked like I wasted Ped, healing him, twice, but really what happened is that I just gave myself a better chance of a chance to skill up with probably more math behind it. And that's definitely a theory. That's how you level in this game. Everything is a chance to get experience. Everything is a chance to get, well, it used to be everything a chance to get an item. You always get something now. Welcome to that age. That's, wow. But you usually, it used to be everything, every time you get a chance to get something. But now you get something every time. But yeah. But mostly, how it goes is that with experiencing and leveling, you'll see it in your main window in the system. What the system is telling you, you get what you get when you get it. You're not getting anything else. Well, that's not true. You're getting small amounts. Yeah. See, I mean, it's very complicated. That's how you level this game. You know what you're doing? You're doing what everybody else is doing. They're trying to get. They did a good job of getting rid of a lot of the bots. Well, I mean, multi-boxing. Don't use more than one character. Don't use more than one character. Do not use more than one character. Because Minarch will just see it and make sure that your revenue is just as a whole in what characters you have. You may have that one character you just locked in on once. Don't use more than one character. You'll be more satisfied because you'll run into problems. That's against the rules. Against the rules. Don't be using more than one character. A lot of experienced people use more than one character and they're paying for it because of updates. They are. They're paying for it. Sweat is always free to get if you come to Boris. It's something you have to put together. Sweat is always free if you come to Boris. Everyone is leveling basically at the same pace. Depends on if you come on. This is the grind. Welcome to the grind. It's on and on and on and on. But the thing is that you're not making more than that other person. You're doing more for yourself, right? And it's either that or labor. What are you doing? You're playing a game, right? You are playing a game, right? You're sitting down playing a game that has spaceships in it. Yeah, so it was your turn to die. That's why you died. Because it was your turn. Not because it's the end of the world. It's because it's your turn to die. We're sharing health. This is a health pool. We're meatbag health pools. Come, make sure you come back. Everything will be fine. Sometimes you get a heal, sometimes you don't get a heal. It just takes some time. I'm going to be sweating. Right now, I'm on a goal to be sweating for a year. I've been playing other games on and off because that's just the way it is. But this is my main game. I will be doing giveaways for bumper car, the yellow bumper car. I'm giving away a yellow bumper car, but if you think this yellow bumper car is nothing, think again because it has cargo space of 20 items and a cargo max weight of 35 kilograms. It's a beauty. It hovers. It goes as fast as it needs to go, and it carries exactly what you need. Get it now so that you don't use your universal ammo by accident. If you think I'm done, think again. We'll be giving also out something that you're gonna need for your new bumper car. That's right. It's gas. It's oil. You're gonna need to go really fast and really long, right? Really fast or really far, right? Well, get this. This oil comes from not only natural elements, but it is also safe for most people in secured areas, but also outside areas and indoor areas, but mostly everywhere. Buy it now. Gas. Want to buy. See how fast the trades are going right now? No, it doesn't. Before yesterday and the day before that, they weren't going that fast. That's fast. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yeah, I almost got a deal to sell a bunch of sweat. And that's good and bad because I'm trying to sweat for a year. So the thing is that I need to make profit on my sweat as well. I gotta keep going. So after a year, it's like, how much did I make? Gross, net? Like, I had to sell some of it yesterday. It's very complicated. See, my sound effects came back because I reset. Oh yeah, this whole place is dry. By the way, that's what we call it. When a creature becomes unable to give any more sweat out, it's dry. Just to give you a taste of exactly how long it takes to get a good amount of sweat. Good luck, have fun. Thank you very much for coming out and enjoy. Hopefully, you enjoyed the show. I'm here for a while, and I'm gonna be giving out a I'm gonna be giving out a bumper car, a bumper car, a bumper car for you, a bumper car for her, a bumper car for everyone, but just one bumper car. It's a yellow bumper car. And not only is it just yellow and you can ride it and it goes around, it also has 20 cargo capacity items. You can put 20 items in it at a weight of 35 kilograms. Yes, 35 kilograms. And not only that, how are you going to get around if it has no gas? I'm also giving out gas. Free gas. Just for you and your bumper car. This gas is eco-friendly. It'll never fail. You can find it almost anywhere at the local gas store. And I'm pretty sure that's why they call it the gas store. But I'm not sure. It's very expensive stuff. You'll always need it. That's why I'm giving 50 of them away. So all you have to do to win it is be in my chat at the end of my stream. Bumper car and gas. I am also doing regular giveaways. If you look down in the chat, there's a button where the bits are. You can check that it's not for bits, it's for channel points. Channel points for a certain amount will give you 1,000 sweat. And I'm also giving away shrapnel. And if you get a lot of channel points, I'll give away 10 head worth of shrapnel for you. And that'll get you started really well. Don't forget to buy the Entropia Universe pack on the Entropia Universe site. And go to the Entropia Universe site in the web shop. That's where you can find the packs. And see and look in our shop. We have a lot of good items, a lot of good prices. A lot of it's 2-year benefit. And you should deposit now because right now it's the best time. There's a lot of grinding ahead. But eventually you're going to need a helicopter, right? Finally on Steam. Finally. Finally. Yeah. Just like Cave in a Heart. Sorry about that. That's another game I play. I play a lot of games. If you click down in my link, if you go down scroll down to my description, there'll be pictures of crypto pictures. If you click on those pictures, they'll send you to a website where you can get free crypto. gonna fill up my cup with some water. That's right. Welcome, Steam, to Entropia Universe. It's about time. We'll be having a player influx for about a week. And people are gonna start doing the normal return of hearing about the game, then later on trying the game, quitting, then later on trying the game for real. Because it's complicated. People don't know you have to go on the website to go in their shop. There's no shop window. In-game, there's no in-game shop window. They're probably looking for it. They're looking for the in-game shop window. If they had an in-game shop window, then they get more sales. They don't have that because of security. So, you know, players have to redirect them to the website. Some people aren't gonna want to do that. Some people don't even like using web browser. You know? Oh, people are pay your stuff for free, Sam. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, well, she's... Point two, I serve this guy. Yeah, it's never been better than trying to pi square at 1.2 for K. I was like, 1.2? He's like, yeah, man. Douchebag coming over here and trying to offer that because Steam players joined. nice drop. Oh yeah, sure, whatever. That's funny, man. Stream. I said, good. You should show everyone else what you did for the players. That's a good one. it's it's either 1.4, 1.5, or 1.6. That's what it is. If you can't make one of those numbers, like, that's where you fly. That's where you fly. That's where the market is. If you can't make those numbers, then forget it. I think I know. I think I know that. Oh, I'm not sure. I think I seen a reseller name of a guy that says reseller, because you get, sometimes you stare into the screen in the dauntingness of it. By the way, this is how this game is. Alright? First of all, you play a video game. Alright? That's what you're doing. Play a video game. So, the free thing is going to be boring. Alright? That's just the way it is. There's some entertainment to it, like when there's not that many people around, you can skill into a synchronization chip. You can scan people. You can do the pet system, which costs money and won't pan out. You have to figure it out yourself. I haven't gone down that road too long. You can be the healer and start healing people, and then skilling for that. Once in a while, you can go up to the market and you can look at what's for sale, at the prices. A lot of other people play other games. There's someone here that's playing RuneScape. Someone here is playing RuneScape. Okay, someone's playing with 7 other accounts on RuneScape. Okay, that's just the way it is. They're grinding. This is work. We have to show up here practically every day, practically, because they need our HP pool. And someone is basically always here. There'll be a cart in a month, within a month, every month. Not this month. Every month, this month, there'll always be somebody here. But on like the last time I saw it empty was a week ago. I saw it empty and I had to stop sweating. But now it won't happen for a while. And it doesn't happen on Christmas, you know? And by the way, there's Christmas stuff. So I'm giving away, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm doing a giveaway for a yellow bumper. This bumper is fast and clean and sleek and good. It'll take you where you need to go. And not only that, it comes with cargo space. 20 items, maximum cargo space with a weight of 35 kilograms. This bumper will not only get you where you need to go, but those headlights work. Also, how are you going to get to go anywhere unless you unless you have gas? Well, guess what? The winner will also get a 50 kegs of gas ready to go. This gas comes not only equal fuel, but it's good for uh, yeah, it's gas. It's gas. It's the best gas in the world. It uses all of the gas, all the vehicles in the game. I can say that. All the vehicles use this gas. So you're gonna want this gas. You're gonna want a lot of gas. You're gonna want a gas on hand. That's why I'm giving 50 away. So I'll be giving that away at the end of my stream. Stay tuned. But for now, what we're doing is trying to classify how long does it take to get to 1,000 vibrant sweat, and how much can you get in during normal sessions? Because, like I said, we're not all doing labor, are we? No. What we're doing is we're using our Swiss bank account. take a little break. Just a break, and I'll be right back. right off the bat some sweat.
hereega va. Ja, jag tarap ja ja. Ja, no, otot tarap ja. Ah, no. No, bili. No. Tarap ja. Ini na. Ja. Tarap ja. Ja, det bili. Ja. Tarap. Bili bro.
Thanks for the follow. That's really nice of you. Hello everyone, how's it going? My name's Cypher, and I'll be your host today on this stream of Entropia on Steam today. It's a lot of new people finally making their portfolios. It's nice to see you all here. My biggest suggestion would be to familiarize yourself with the Entropia Universe website. Try to log in, make an authenticator, and find the web shop to pick up your $20 pack today. That's what I did, and now I have a cape. Right now, I'm showcasing how long it takes to sweat up to 1,000 vibrant sweat. To get 1,000 vibrant sweat. That's what I'm showcasing. I'm at 536. I started a bit ago. But if I get it today, I got it today. So, if anyone's interested in the bumper car, this is what it looks like. It's right here. Not only is this bumper car fast and usable in the dark, but it comes with 20 item cargo capacity and at the weight of 35 kilograms. And so what happens if I just give you the bumper car, then all of a sudden you're like, well, gee, I wish I could get around, but I can't get around unless I have gas. I'm also giving out gas. That's something I don't promote. I'm giving out 50 gas. This oil is gas for all Entropia Universe's vehicles. It's called oil. I call it gas, whatever. It's oil. Oil. You need oil to fuel your vehicles. Get it today. And I'm giving all that away at the end of my stream. are the skills and these are the professions. As you'll see, going forward, the sweat gathering skill and the sweat gathering profession go in tandem. Everything else helps everything else in some way. It's very complicated. Suffice it to say, you should use what you want to level. That's how it's built. So if you see somebody with a cool item or weapon or skin or something, you can potentially make it to some certain degree or buy it. Not all the items haven't been discovered. All the items will probably never be discovered. Probably never. There are items that are never coming back. There are items that will always be. There are items that come seasonally. There are rare items. There are legendary items. There are unique possibilities. There are rare monsters and creatures. There are rare pets. There are armor sets that you can only get a certain way. There are vehicles that still haven't been discovered or made because they're so hard to make or just haven't been discovered. I don't know if they're all cataloged, but you can find some catalog vehicles and try to find out who has them or not. Sometimes people pass on and their account is just their account just sits there. Excuse me. You guys know there's space. You did know there's space, right? Guys, there's space. If you buy the right chip, and if you have enough oil, and I think you still have to have a space thruster, but I'm not sure. But I have one on my ship just because you needed a space thruster before. I'm waiting for it to degrade off my ship. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for. Okay, so it's actually done. I'm waiting for it to degrade all the way so that I can see if you need it or not, because some items become unusable in the game. They'll make updates like that. Like, I don't know. That might be one. I like also like to go to search for the information that you need on the game is quite difficult. This is not a game for children. But quite frankly, you should have some money, and if you don't, good luck. Because I'm doing what a person that didn't have my well. You should always be sweating and doing this and then sweating and doing that and sweating. Don't get into crafting. Don't get into Mind Force. Don't craft and don't do Mind Force. Those are very expensive avenues to go down in the beginning. You'll roll yourself. You think crafting will make it easier? No, it doesn't. It's another sinkhole in the beginning until you get self-proficient. Self-sufficient. Yes, self-sufficient. Let me take a drink here. Let me take a drink. Having a problem with my S's. Self-sufficient. There we go. Yeah. It takes a long time to get there. By the time you're almost there, you'll know a lot more about the game than you did. But that things take a very, very, very long time. And I'm about to tell you how long. I didn't think. In Entropia chat, don't turn. I'll kill. I didn't kill the 6 because someone shot us. Uh, uh, I meant to put by the way, but for yeah, it's kind of a little direct. I'm not usually that direct. By the way, and but could mean two different things. No, I think I can handle this. If you're ever wondering, yeah, my stream's got a lot of new viewers. It's yes, I'm ready to handle this much. Yes, I am. Because I have regulars that come around once in a while. Oh yeah, I'm ready to handle a little more. By the way, stick around because if you see my VODs, I make some streams, and so if you stay in my channel, you make all these points. You know? And by the way, there's other ways of making points If you scroll down in my description on Twitch, in my description you'll see that there's pictures of crypto. If you click on those links, you'll be able to get free money crypto that way. If you're bored, or if you want, you know, to help me out in a different way, if you can't throw bits, or you can't subscribe or anything like that. I don't have a subscriber. I get bits once in a while, which is nice. I like that. Honestly, I thought it was gonna crash in space. I was in space today. I thought it was gonna crash. I was like, yep, I'm gonna crash, but that's just the way it is, right? But what did happen was when I went to Camp Icarus, it's not anyone's fault. But the music kept going and the sound effects cut out. Because I was in Camp Icarus. Everybody, anyone who shows up there is ready and willing to play the game. Because that's Noob Town. Noob City. Noobville. That's where you get your footing in. So right now, Camp Icarus is exploded. And it's good for people who own more than one account. Which is not good. Some people would tell you it's smart to own more than one account. I would tell you it's dumb because they know what you're doing. You think all that stuff can't be tracked, or like, you know, it's efficient, but you know, no. There'll be a time when you run dry and head and in shrapnel. That time is 5 minutes after you get done the tutorial. Then you have to make a decision. Because, like, this is a free game. Any kid can jump in and start playing, right? This is money. Start now and make it your main game. And don't quit. Always come back to it if you do quit for a bit. But go very far. It's not something that's gonna go away. they're making. Okay, so by the way, I forgot to talk about this. The next big update that everybody's excited about this game is going Unreal Engine 5. This game looking like dark and darker. That's coming next year. They got a lot of backing, they got a lot of money, they got a lot of important people looking at how the system works. They're making checks, they're making sure they're adapting their own art and finale of how they want it to be because right now this was what they were trying to explain to people, like trying to invest in this game and trying to get it working. They're trying to talk about right now because this game, how this game started was basically it was investment that it was an investment that was invested for an investment to make it, and they needed the right people to do it. And it was they needed the best of the best, you know, because it's not hackable. Well, it's hackable, but it's not like prevalently hackable. It's not like they've gone to great lengths to make sure that there is no uh, mysterious like hacking, you know, problems. And they deal with it. They do a really good job with it. Yeah, and people will make multiple accounts. No, they're not letting it slide. But you see it. And somewhat of it is worked into the system, right? That's how it works. That's how the game is played. I mean, they wanted to do it right. That's the reason. It took a very long time to do. And this game is about to look like Unreal Engine 5 next year. That's a big update. This game's free. They didn't have to sell for free. You buy if they did, they would have had to do more work. They if they made it pay to play, they would have had to do a hell of a lot more work. So much more, and they couldn't, and they which means they wouldn't have been able to open it up for a long time. They wanted to get into the market, so they made it free. With all with what the way it looks like, you know. This is a very old game. This is already updated as well. I mean, we are kind of past the point to what they were trying to explain. Unreal Engine 5 is a new thing that just came around that they were like, well, we have the backing for this. Then maybe it's another time for an uplift. And maybe this time we should do a big one. Unreal Engine 5 looks amazing. Amazing. I'm surprised I can run it. Yeah, so Unreal Engine 5 update next year. This game's gonna look like dark and darker next year. Get ready for that. Because the way it looks right now, it could use an uplift. Like big time. I got over 700 sweat so far. I started today. Did I start? Hold on. Started 2 hours ago. 2 hours. I'm level 20. 20 and sweating. I took like 2 breaks. You're gonna need to take breaks. You can't just sit in one place. And guys, gals, you gotta get up eventually. You gotta do your dishes. I do my dishes every day. That's why I'm saying it. You gotta do your dishes. You gotta get up. You gotta go outside. You gotta talk to somebody on a day. These, like, within a week, these things have to happen. Just to let you know. Go to the bathroom. You gotta sleep. You gotta sleep. Remember, sleep. I used to be a hater of sleep. Now I'm like, well, it's healthy, so whatever. Drink water. Seven under it. And don't forget, everyone, to stay in chat for the end of my stream. I am giving away, what is it? A bumper. Giving away a bumper at the end of my stream, no matter what, of this game. I'm giving away a bumper at the end of this stream of this game. This bumper is yellow. It looks yellow, like a banana. This banana, bumper, yellow, bumper banana, has a cargo space of 20 items and with a max cargo weight of 35 kilograms. But how are you gonna get anywhere with just a bumper? You're gonna need someone to get you somewhere. So I got you some. Don't worry, I got your back with oil. I'm giving away 50 oil. That's right, 50 oil. With this oil, you can get to places with any vehicle, but you're gonna need it for that banana bumper vehicle. That has a cargo space of 20 items and with a weight of 35 kilograms. So stay in chat for me streaming this game at the end of the stream, which I'm giving a clue. And you'll get your bumper and your oil gas. That bumper is TT value of 5 Fed, but the going rate on it, people will buy it like off your auction house, is 25 Fed, because that's how much I bought it for. So not only do you have an item that is expensive, but it's more expensive than it is. That's a more excuse me. That's a more expensive item than it is. Excuse me. Oh, it could be like a 2 hour. Oh, oh, like two, like 2 hours. Yeah, you need to keep these for the other side of the planet. This person wants to go on the other side of the planet. So the problem is you need the TP, but you can't just give somebody a TP location so that they can travel to it. You have to physically take them there at first because the character needs to know where that is to TP there. I told them they were trying to figure out how long it takes to ride them there in like 2 hours. He's like 2 hours. It's like 00.40 o'clock where I am. I'm like, yeah, it takes about 2 hours. 2 hours to fly there, 2 hours, yeah. Just about, that's how big the planet is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sure. I already do it. Like, somebody had to fly me over there. Can you imagine the first person, trying to traverse that land? You know, somebody's got to get over there. They swim. Hmm. Or they, they got a, they got a boat and then they got gas and then they went, right? But the thing is that, well, I swimming it. Who swam it? There are lots of people who swam it. There's lots of people who swam it. Yeah, there's lots of people who swam to the edge of the other side of the planet because a quest took them there, right? And they're wondering why is it way over there? Okay, well, I'll just go, and they swam the whole way. It's because you have to physically go there. That's just the way it is. And if you do make it there, however you made it there, congratulations. But a lot of people swam that channel back in the day when the graphics weren't looking like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Then they'll quit. It's a long channel, man. All the way there. You can't just like, oh, I'll just hop and jump these. You're gonna have to swim a lot. Right? And you can't die. Don't die. Oh, wow. If you die, you'll discover a new place, but you'll be lost. You won't know where to go. In swimming, you won't die. Well, there you go. But there have been people who swam that thing, you know? 2 hours just in flight. 2 hours in flight, right? That's pretty. Well, I've gone long distances in other games. I remember getting the Saria song the incorrect way. I went back. I didn't warp. I went back through uh, Kakariko Village. Kakariko. No, not Kakariko. The forest into the dangerous area where I found a wolf and fought it. So I went through it twice. That's the game that you get from that game. Is that you go through the area multiple times and you see different monsters. If you went through it that way. I didn't know about the warp. I couldn't figure it out. I went the long way. And I went through that area, which means I went through that area more than once. Koro Village. The village with the children hidden in the forest. I forget the forest's name though, because it's like life. I know Kakariko Village though. Pretty easy, just look it up. I have 800 sweat. 900 sweat. Here we go. Boys and girls, everyone here, thank you for showing up. This is it. This is how much effort it takes to get a first profit amount of items. Because right now that 900 sweat means nothing. So with my breaks and doing a little advertising, if I just sweat the whole time, I would have already made it. I have about 921. If I just like zombied into the screen, like like that's going to happen sometimes, and noobs don't even know that you must zombie into the screen, do your mundane work that is no labor but sitting on your butt and working, drawing out, you eventually getting profit with this avenue of growth. Because um, it was hard for, I think it was hard for them to make something so big. I mean, like, this area is for sweating, you know, that you need an attachment to something else for a different craft, for ammo. It's really complicated. And it's also used for the Galaxy Quest. I'll probably talk about that later. Hopefully we have everybody back tomorrow as well. Because this isn't just a one-day game. You have to put the work in. Make sure you put the work in, guys. What am I at? Level 20? Yeah, sweating. I started with 20, 27, 20 experience in 20, 27. I don't know. Percentage is the large numbers. How do I say this? With percentages behind a decimal point. 20%, 27? 20, 27%? 20 point, oh, you gotta say point. 20.27%. And now I have 20.30%. I think it's say point. Sorry, it's my first time here. I don't know the distance of the turret. No worries. Best community in the world. Well, best gaming community in the world. I don't know about best community, but best gaming community in the world. It weeds out the ne'er dwells because you have to have some type of you can just enjoy the game, but it's good to have some type of business aspect in your personality. $944. I'm getting lag because the server's lagging. Server's lagging hardcore for me. What if I DC'd myself? But I'm not connected to. Yeah. Yep. Boom. DC'd. Okay. Dang. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I was gonna give it out when I got to 1,000. So I didn't get to 1,000 there. But what I still do is give it out. So now that we have everybody in chat right now, who's in chat, I will roll the dice.